So I have been waiting for this game to come out, like, forever. And I'm very excited to be able to share it all with you. Who is messaging? The Zach Hama. Hell yeah, my friend was asking me to help his class. And heyo, how are you, Spooky? I know you are excited. I am beyond excited. This is my favorite game of all times. I waited well over a year to have this legendary edition. Ever since I finished the third game. This is my #1 favorite game of all times. Oh, where did I put the controller? Oh, there it is. Originally my plan when it came to streaming was to wait until this came out. So that way I could make this my very first game to stream. Of course, when I actually started streaming, this was all a rumor. There was nothing confirmed, there was nothing in the works. So I streamed first. And now it's definitely my pleasure to be able to play this with you guys. And I hope you all enjoy it just as much as I do. I haven't even pressed to enter the game yet because I just want everything to be a raw experience for you guys. I have played the shit out of the original trilogy, so. Hello, Sean, how are you? The class I usually play as is Vanguard. I am really big into biotics. It's kind of like, I guess an okay comparison is the Force. Biotics is basically using the Force when you play. And then with Vanguard, it's also mixed with Soldier, so that way you're buffed up. So it makes me tanky and a power hitter at the same time, and that's what I like. With that, the style of fighting is usually I throw myself in the middle of things, cause a lot of damage, and then once I am low on health, I back out. I know a lot of people say some machine guns are good for Vanguard, but I like to play with snipers. So that way, while I'm healing up, I can still snipe and get kills. I'm excited to see you play Mass Effect. How are you? I am fucking phenomenal. I have done everything that I can to make sure I play this game uninterrupted. Here we go. Oh, it's so beautiful. I hope everyone was able to make their mind shepherd. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm gonna scream. Alright. I also have Alistair with me because he played the original trilogy with me. I got this. There we go. Now I can hear it. Oh, that's so crisp. When I was very first getting into video games, this was the game that I played, so not only is it just nostalgia, it's, in a sense, like my home. The gameplay for Mass Effect 1, which they've completely changed, was rough. You had like an auto lock system when it came to enemies, which for me was really awesome at the time because I was just getting into shooters and I didn't know how to kill things. If I do get this, I would probably play Rachni Wars just without snipers. Alright. I wanted this my whole life. I wholeheartedly agree and accept. isn't good to do without reading. That's my help! Oh, this is gorgeous. I literally bought a PS5 for this exact moment, so I could watch this in 5K. And I don't give a fuck about 60 frames per second or whatever. Oh, look how gorgeous that is. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I have a lot of feelings right now. This, oh, Rags, my boy. This song is probably my favorite out of all of the Mass Effect music. And I think about it very often. The audio is starting to drown you out. Alright, I'll turn it down. Poor Alistair keeps getting moved. How's that? Better, okay. I might have to lower it too when I actually start getting into combat. Alright. Start a new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Entering. Ooh. Ooh. Look.
Please log in to access your profile. Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Alright. So, this is your history before you actually joined the military. So, for Spacer, both of your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. You were born and raised on Mindor, a small border colony in the Etitian Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindor, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. You were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. Usually I do colonist. So I'm gonna just pick that.
Confirm psychological profile.
Ooh. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you are alone, left to tell the tale. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. I think I'm going to do Soul Survivor. I've been in so many situations that's a little relatable, which is a little scary.
Confirm military specialization.
Oh, so yes, I'm going to go through all. Oh, how fucking good that is! Guys, I'm gonna die. Soldiers are combat specialists, ideal for front lines and fight fire. Soldiers have improved health, can specialize in the use of all weapon types, start with the ability to wear medium armor, and can train in the use of heavy armor. I believe Peter usually goes with Infiltrator, but I'm gonna go through all this with you guys. Damn the effects, though. I know! I had the option to buy this fucking engineer thing too, and I didn't, and I'm pissed. It was like $50. Engineers are tech specialists using the holographic Omni tool. They can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squad. Engineers can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Adepts are biotic specialists. Through upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. Adepts can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. So those are the main three. Those are just, I guess, pure. And then these three are mixes of all these together. So there's Infiltrator, who is soldier and engineer, Centennial, who is adept and engineer, and then Vanguard, who is adept and soldier. I like to usually go Vanguard, although Centennial sounds fucking cool too.
Confirm facial identification.
Yeah, we're gonna change that. Oh, fuck. Can I just say, well, what? We'll go with this one. Ooh. Oh, there's only 3 options. Neck thickness. I don't have cheekbones. I can't see my ears. I'm sorry. Oh god, the facial structure already looks fucking weird. Can you fucking stay still, please? Noted, cheekbones are important. Sith pureblood. I can't wait to play this series for the first time. Raven, how are you? I saw you follow me the other day and I got so fucking excited. This is literally all I've been doing in the pandemic. I miss you. How are you? How is your son? I remember literally taking my Xbox to your house and just playing this game. So I am excited for you also to play. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go with those eyes. It's nice also to have a Commander Shepard, like a Fem Shep, that will actually transfer throughout the entire game series. Can we fucking stay still, please? Thank you. Ooh, purple eyes. What the fuck? We're human. I don't know what color that is. I think that's blue. I'm gonna go with it. I'm fucking tiny. I don't know what to tell you guys. I also think I have a wide jaw. That looks good. Miss you too. You ain't doing much more than you at the moment. Haha, Xyler is big and is like a real human now with thoughts and choices of his own. I remember meeting Xyler for the first time and he was the cutest little baby ever. I miss that little man. He's getting so big. I know you're not showing me a picture, but like, I'm thinking about it's been a good few years since I've seen Xyler. You must be having proud dad moments like every day. I kinda like that though. I like that one. I like that one. I love that one. Fucking look, please. Can't see shit. Well, fine, we're just gonna keep it here then. Wow! I wonder if people have constructed monsters. Oh, they definitely have. Remember that you came over and thought that this game was awesome, and then I passed out. I think I stayed for like maybe an hour playing this game because I literally told you I'm playing Mass Effect and I'm not stopping, so if I come over, I'm playing this game, and you said, alright, come over. And I did, and I think I played for maybe an hour, and then went back home, and I remember my mom seeing it and being so pissed. She was like, are you fucking kidding me? First you brought your Xbox there, and then you stayed for an hour. kind of nose do I have? I think I actually have a nose similar to that. It's kind of bumpy though. Actually, that nose is kind of bumpy. I have a unique schnoz. No, we're just gonna go with that one. You're getting in trouble. That's fine. But... by death. Oh! Just gonna leave her right there. Hold on. Holy! Please tell me you give the options that Ryder did. You don't! Alright, that's actually pretty fucking sick. I think I had this hair the entire trilogy. Black hair. Yeah. That shit. What I want. I might just fucking go with this again. I was really hoping they'd have the Ryder hair things in this. Because when I played as Ryder, they had my actual haircut, and that freaked me the fuck out. And I was like, yes! Haha, I'm jobless still, so all I do is stay at home and support my Twitch friends. Raven, you're too good for this. You're too good for us. But now I feel that I'm also jobless, so all I do is play video games and cry. My nose is unique because it decides to bleed whenever it wants to. That's exactly what my nose does too. Especially during allergy season. God, I'm changing my brows. And she looks so concerned! I think that's actually pretty close to my eyebrows. If I fill them in. Yeah, like that. No, like it. Where's the highlighter? God, I can't fucking see what the angle you're working with. Fuck! Just think about this one. Why not? Why do I have a scar? Oh. Duh. Can't fight crime if you ain't cute. I think I look best in like red. You know what that one? I have a lip makeup thing exactly like that. It's fucking dope. Probably not gonna give myself this one. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's not terrible.
Profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
No, I'll go with normal. legendary, why not? Subtitles on. Squad will use defensive powers to protect themselves and others. Yeah, let them do whatever they want. Autosave on.
Well, what about Shepard? She grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there. Her parents were killed when slaves attacked Minbar.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Look how gorgeous this is! In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was force-controlled, very fathomable space and time. They called these the mass relays.
The Arcturus Prime relays is engaged. Initiating transmission sequence.
God fucking damn it! Looks so fucking dead!
We are connected. Calculating transmission destination.
Joker!
The relay is hot. Inquiring approach vector.
So is Shepard's ass, the fuck?
All stations secure for transit.
Let's actually have a Turian that isn't Garrus on board.
Board is green. Approach run as begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal mission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
Jeff, I love you.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Oh, that's why.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectre's are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on your investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a convoy and link us to the network. I want mission report relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach GG Prime.
Aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Is he upset?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
To access mission computer to view journal codex. So what we just saw, the captain, I don't want to say the captain, but our pilot, I don't remember how the words. That is Joker, best pilot ever, and he's really funny. You can't romance him. I've tried. Next to him was Caden, who I personally believe got the rawest deal. He is the one everyone makes fun of and says is cardboard, which they are right. He doesn't have much of a personality or he doesn't have much loyalty missions, things like that, I guess is what to say. But his story's basically over. He's already done his personal mission, and his story's basically over. And it's very unfortunate that BioWare didn't do much with him, because there are characters whose stories are over while ours is beginning. And they've become very beloved characters. My partner pointed out that Uncle Iroh is one of them. Because although his personal story's over, we see him in Avatar, and he's just that beloved. Whereas Caden, we really didn't get much with him. So, personal history summary. You were raised on Mindwar, on the fringes of Atakin Traverse when you were 16. Yeah, we read that. Enlisted with the Alliance military, eventually volunteering to go to Akuz, a colony that had mysteriously dropped out of contact as soon as it arrived on the surface. Your patrol was attacked by Thresher Maws, mindless abominations of teeth and tentacles that rose up from beneath the earth. Ooh. Constant gunfire couldn't down the shrieks of your fellow soldiers as they were dragged down to a gruesome death. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one to make it back from the landing zone alive. A monument on the planet commemorates the massacre, a grim reminder of the price humanity must pay as they spread throughout the stars. Humanity in the Systems Alliance. This is just giving you some background on the game and its history. I'll BRB. Tuning out since I want to experience it on my own. Have fun. Okay, I'll see you later, Raven. Is there supposed to be an echo? That's weird. I don't know how to fix that. I know I'll start moving you again. Oh, I almost knocked something over. How's that? I think I fixed it. Oh, Alistair. Are you using headphones for the game? Yes. And the TV is muted. I think I had a issue. We'll see come next dialogue. Yeah. I wasn't hearing the game itself, so I made the capture card on a certain setting, and it might have been that setting that I put it on. But I just changed it back, and I can still hear it, so that's fine, whatever. On 2069, Armstrong Outpost at Shackleton Crater becomes the first human settlement on Luna. It is formally founded on July 24th, the 100th anniversary of the first lunar landing. 2103, Lowell City in Eos, Chasma, becomes the first human settlement on Mars. 2137, Eldfell Ashland Energy Corporation demonstrates helium-3 fuel extraction from the atmosphere of Saturn. 2142, construction of Gagarin Station Jump Zero begins beyond the orbit of Pluto. 2148, prospectors discover the Prothean ruins at Prometheus Platinum on Mars. 2149, translation of Prothean data leads humans to the Charon Mass Relay Systems Alliance, founded to coordinate exploration and colonization of extrasolar worlds. 2151, a shipping accident at Singapore International Spaceport exposes downwind communities to containers of dust form element 0. Alliance begins construction of Arcturus Station. 2152, roughly 30% of the children born in Singapore after element 0 exposure suffer from cancerous growths. System Alliance begins settlement of Earth's first extrasolar colony world, the planet Demeter. 2154, Commander Shepard is born. 2155, Systems Alliance occupies complete portions of Arcturus Station as headquarters. 2156, some children of Singapore exhibit minor telekinetic abilities. 2157, Turians encounter human explorers. First contact war. Occupation and liberation of the human colony of Shanzai. 2158, humans learn potential of biotics. An international effort to track element 0 exposures begins. Roughly 10% of exposed children saw some level of biotic ability. 2160, Systems Alliance Parliament formed. 2165, humans establish embassy on Citadel. 2170, Batarian slavers attack the Alliance colony of Midwar. 2176, Gillian Blitz, pirates and slavers attacked Elysium, the human capital in the Skillian Verge. 2177, Thresher Maw devoured the Alliance colony of Akuz. 2178, in retaliation for Skillian Blitz, the Alliance fleet wipes out an army of slavers on the moon of Torfin. 2183, current date. Why are you still thinking? I just looked at everything. Alright. Missions prologue. Speaks to the captain in the comms room. You are Lieutenant Commander Shepard, Executive Officer on the SSV Normandy. The squad screen lets you view your teammates' talents. Use the pad to select talent and its rank. Press X to spend a talent point to gain rank and select talent as you gain levels. You will acquire talent points and unlock higher ranks. So I have 3. Oh, so they're not even doing that. Oh, yes, they are. I totally just didn't put anything into guns. Why are you blinking, Kotex? We run through all of you. There we go. How do I press them? Oh.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Alright, and then here's T then.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
I might. I actually like Anderson. So. God, this looks so fucking crisp. Like, I can touch it.
Told you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission. These inspectors are always on a mission.
Presley?
We're getting dragged right along with him. Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors, cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
Thank you so much for the raid, Gold Ranger. Oh wait, we're hosting. Okay. Thank you so much. Thanks, Sean. Thanks for the shout out. Why are you rubbing up against the wall? I don't hear you doing it. Everyone knows you love. I just want everyone to know that if you hear rubbing against the laptop, it's Bob. And he is. I'm echoing now? Oh, yeah, my voice does that. So when Bob is rubbing against the laptop, we're just saying that he is rubbing against you guys and giving you all the love.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
What? Oh, thanks for the whole Zach! I'm here. We had a brief power outage. Well, I'm glad that everyone's safe and okay. I'm pissed I have to wait until tomorrow to play this because Steam people have to wait a day. Ooh. I'm sorry. Wait, I thought you had on like all 3 systems. Are you just gonna main it on Steam?
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command, and they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Yes, those are older games, not the remaster. Oh, okay. I thought you got the remaster for like all the systems. Says it comes out on the 14th, so that's. I'm sorry. I hope you get to play it
I grew
soon.
up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard.
I love her so
Spectre
much.
agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on a cruise.
I try not to think about Akuz.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Did I already do Nihilus? I don't think I did.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hey, Nihilus.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
The reason her voice sounds so familiar to me is because the voice actress is the same female Republic trooper from class from Star Wars The Old Republic. Yay. Nihilus's armor looking badass and crisp. This whole thing looks crisp. I mean, look at her. There's a morality system in these games, right? Which are you going for? Not gonna lie, I usually do Paragon just because I like to be nice to my friends. As renegade as I like to be, like, I'm renegade with everyone else, but Paragon with my friends. But because I'm Paragon with my friends, it makes me as a whole Paragon. Spooky's going for the spookiest dancers. Jennifer Hale is Femme Chef. She does Bastilla on KOTOR. She also does Citadel Sham from the Old Republic.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Oh, I love my voice. Oh, where's my phone? I need to check. Oh, Bob ruined it. So my cats are just sitting together and like sniffing each other, and they just look so adorable. I wanted to take a picture and give it to you guys, but Bob left like almost immediately. Rex best tank. I fucking love Rex. Oh, idea Paragon now, Renegade one later, like maybe next year or something. Bold of you to assume I will ever stop playing this game from this moment forward. Right now I'm going through a lot of investigation and world building for you guys. I love this game so much. I'm okay though, my egg flipping technique needs work. That's okay. You just make scrambled eggs.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
My egg flipping technique is getting someone else to flip them. I ordered a sandwich from a new place, best idea I had all week. That only works if I break after I finish cooking. I want eggs with impact bunny yolks. Oh, is Anderson your space dad? Space uncle? Space positive male figure in your life? Listen, Anderson is my space dad. Leave me alone. I have issues.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
Oh, there's Ashley. The space racist.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
I like how his little mandibles twitch.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No
That's
other
really
Alliance
cute.
ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Excuse
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Oh God, what happened here?
Smells like smoke and death.
Whoops, should've listened. Oh, look how amazing this is! Yo, that's all I'm gonna stare at is Shepard's ass. Squad. Alright, Caden. Caden, okay. First aid? I thought that's a depression! Who's gonna... We'll read that later. Oh. I was like, what's going on? Alright. I love how Nihilus is a play on Nihil, the Latin for nothing. Always use the buddy system. Nihilus does not use the buddy system. I can't even tell what's happening. Yeah, it can be confusing at first. I already got some Paragon, I already got some Renegade, we're doing fucking good. Alright.
Area secure.
Use L2.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
I immediately just did that. So. Don't even know if those were friendlies or not. Just fucking left. Just shot him, man.
Oh God, what happened here?
Yeah. Well, really. Yeah, that did not. I still can't jump. So, fun fact, when I very first started playing this game, I was like, well, I don't want to romance an alien. So, who's a human I can romance? And I went through the entire thing romancing Caden, right? And then I learned that I was told that my bratty personality would match Garrus very well. And then I romanced Garrus and I was like, oh, I like this a lot. And that's how I started liking aliens. Caden, I swear to God.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Jenkins! You weren't supposed to die!
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Eden Prime will never be the same again.
Caden, I need you on your A game. Medgel is needed to heal injured squad members. Omnigel can be used to bypass encryption and electronic challenges. Both can be acquired by... Do we need healing? Press triangle to use Medgel to heal. Thanks. We were doing fine. I have 4 Medgel. Oh. No longer doing fine. Fuck out of here. Bro, are you even trying to shoot me?
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Alright, so... As you level up, you get points, bitch. I thought that meant I got levels. Apparently I didn't get levels. Ah, so Garrus was your awakening? Yeah, he kinda was. It kinda went downhill from there. Jenkins tried to leave the buddy system. Don't be Jenkins. The drones are using the buddy system. They just suck. They're stormtroopers. I remember when I first played this too, I was so afraid. I treated it like it was a fucking 4 story. And then I realized I was wrong. Oh, I thought that black mist was fucking something. Use that to order issues, attack targets. Alright. To send squad mates ahead, call them back. Alright, you go ahead. Now you're coming back. Bring it back now, y'all. Awful. Shooting at? You didn't even get it. Oh, look at that light. It's so fucking crisp. Right there it is. Yes. I'm such an item slut in this game. Do I have like infinite ammo on this? But do we want to say that? Is the question. That's a little weird. Oh, fuck! They were like caressing his chest, and then they just do that. Oh, that's Ashley. I was about to shoot her. Can I not shoot her? There we go.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
I don't want to be nice to Ashley because she is a space racist, and I hate her. We don't give second chances. Oh god, what is chat doing? What is chat doing? Open fire looks improved. Sure, send Cade into his team. And you're not in every other game. That was gruesome. I wish there was a way to save Presley over Ash. Presley was a space racist and that he wasn't. But he died in the least dignified way possible.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the
I
beacon.
Totally thought
the 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Alright, anything else about the Geth?
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
So, for some background, we will meet the Quarians later, but yes, the Quarians did create the Geth. They wanted to make synthetic life forms. Fuck, I was gonna say so much more, and now I'm blanking. But the Geth were like, hey, we just want to exist. And the Quarians were like, no, you do what we want because we created you. And the Geth were like, well, fuck you then. And then a war happened. Why so many third-person shots showing the butts? Because ass is life, Godzilla.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Never heard the Queen song? Yes. Fat bottom girls make the world go round. I can't stand all of you.
Move out!
Press the button to access mission computer, then go to squad screen to spend points for new squad members. What, 2 points or 1? I should tell. Just wanna open the fuck the free. You're fucking telling me to do it, you know what? I'm not even worried about it. Oh yeah, huh? I don't see any enemies. Oh fuck, I found him. Hold X while moving to storm forward rapidly while in combat. Ew. I don't want to do that right now. There's a fucking Geth right there. There's a melee attack. Yeah, see? Now I'm fucking dying because I took your advice.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
Opening was great. Can you take the Banshee? I forgot you can only choose one thing out of like the whole thing. What is it, Alistair? You're so handsome. I'm a thigh guy though, hence Tally. More thigh content than any other Quarian. Tally got them legs. Y'all, we thirsting in chat right now. Over aliens. I think Tally are probably the two most popular romances. We may need to do some science to find out for sure. Shut up, Ash. You would say that if peaceful Hanar moved in. Oh, Tally and Gareth. Ooh, what the fuck's over here? Gimme. I have to investigate. Oh, I remember this. I think there's gonna be flashing when I press this, just in case anyone doesn't or can't have flashing.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Oh.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
So where am I going? Up here? Yeah. Sounds about right.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Oh
God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Nope, I'm leaving. What the fuck? And this is why I thought it was a horror game when I first started playing. Can you stop running in fucking circles, please? Fuck you guys. Shields are back up. Jump. Door easy detection. Cool. I forget if I'm supposed to go out there now. Oh, hello. That's Omnigel. I think if you are already full of Omnigel, you just get something else.
Security lock's engaged.
Some locked objects require decryption or electronics to access. If any squad members has the required talent, you will be able to unlock the object using decryption or electronics interface, or by spending Omnigel. Repeat the sequence of button presses before time expires. Okay.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Sir, I need you to take about 40% off. I introduced Shinichi to Tally after she accidentally did a really good Tally impression. Meaning Shin did like a Russian Eastern European accent and it sounded like Tally. Oh. 'Tis but a flesh wound, they're okay. I want to see the decryption. Best to quick save, then try unlocks. Godzilla, you are 100% correct. And I am the big dumb. Especially considering I can fuck up this a lot. I remember my first playthrough, I didn't encrypt shit. But also, that is when I was weak, when I was dumb. I'm now a gamer girl. The armor looks so good. It does. It's so fucking crisp. I even looked at Kate and I was like, ooh. Ooh. Even you look good. They still look like leotards, still much better. Boobs. I prefer the bulkier M2 and M3 armors. Fair. Tell me about the attack.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment, the next we were hiding in the shed while the Geths swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible.
What?
Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Oh, I remember things now.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I mean...
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my god! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
Just a little bump on the head. Let him sleep it off.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
I genuinely thought I was gonna say, do you want me to knock him out? I didn't think she'd just go ahead and do it. But you know what? That's Renegade Shep for you. Looking at anyone armor, I just keep repeating that one line from The Dark Knight. How does this armor handle dogs? Rottweilers or Chihuahuas should do fine against cats. Pray, I love you.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Keep notes, Williams. That can be you. Don't be a fucking D-Gen. Not be like a hurricane. If I can just walk through this fire, the answer is no. There he is.
Saren.
Saren, you're not looking so good.
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Neat. I'll cut your shit right down. I don't give a fuck about your salad. Oh fuck. Oh, that's right. Oh, fuck. We're all not looking hot. Ah! I'm not even a copper. Look at me doing dumb girl shit. Ooh. Ooh.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Saren is a bit more unsettling now in HD. Saren has weird tubes in his arms. And Nihilus just doesn't notice it. If he looked at the back of his neck, he would have seen like the tubes in his neck. And been like, bro, you good?
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Yeah, that's everything.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Fuck!
Okay, forget about it. I've got more important things to worry about.
Good luck.
Are you fucking kidding me? I hate my life. Godzilla made a point, and I'm gonna listen to it. Godzilla walked so we could all run. You saved the game at least? Yes. And now I'm gonna redo all of that. Oh fuck. Ian. I'm doing that all again.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Okay, maybe it's this one.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers.
Okay.
These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Combat sensor. Pissed. Caden, do it. Still too low, my asshole. Oh, there's something up there, because there's a giant X. Oh, it's Nihilus.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Well, we can look at him afterwards. Upgrade kit, fuck yeah. Armor piercing.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch.
Actually,
We're out
calm
here trying
the
to
fuck
protect
down.
your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here.
Ashley, I will beat the shit out of
Handle
you.
those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Honestly, proud of that guy for taking the nap during work. Probably getting paid shit.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute the ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
I gotta go. Be less go. Be back soon. Okay, Sean, I'll see you later. And me too. I do like doing Renegade on some encounters for comedic purposes. Like that's my sister. Yes.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Yeah, Ventese and Kafka. Is it the second one where you can make the bartender drink the poisonous drink he made you? Because I like doing that. In 3, shocking some guy's battery pack to death. That's also a good one. My friend Rosalie, this game is right up my alley. I think I'm going to get it. Fuck yeah. Alright. Saving content. Thanks, Alistair. I see you. Okay, we both are investigating Sarah. What's with the funky dance time music? I see you, buddy. You in the leg, I'm good stuff. Can you fuck off? Well, I missed the cutscene, whatever. Oh fuck. This game is really fucking funky, I'll tell you what. Where are you? Directly next to me. Oh, there you are. Hey, in the eye, I'm good stuff. Hold on to bring up the power wheel. Ooh. Ooh. God, I wish I knew that. Thank you for disappearing. I don't want to jump. Right. Oh fuck. You gonna push? You gonna try and push? I killed your buddy. Oh, Trooper, you just gonna hide all day? I'll beat you. Here you are. The fuck you want? Who the fuck are you? Alright, I want this. Come on, guys, you are terrible shots. Oh, jeez. Yeah. So so much fun. I won't spoil certain scenes. At this point, I'm so lost by what you guys are talking about. I won't even realize it's a spoiler. Liam's loyalty mission is all I like about Andromeda. I actually enjoyed Andromeda. Once I finish the trilogy, I might actually start streaming that too.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Buddy, you're not looking so hot. Well. Oh fuck, this is time.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Oh, it's up there.
Now it gets fun. Cameras online.
Alright. I'm learning how to do things. Oh, fuck. Alright. Fuck out of my way, Caden. I don't care if he jams me, I'm doing my job. Fuck me, really? I'm gonna talk about it. Got sniper. Can you guys provide backup, please? Thank you. Taking this. I already have a Banshee. Yeah, let's get a Reaper. Oh, it's a sniper rifle. I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck me. Oh, there you are. What the hell was that? That fucked my health up real good. Yeah. I remember being so lost over here too. And not knowing how to continue forward. God, I hate the running system in this. You know, Alistair, you remember this.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Ian, what the fuck are you doing?
Shepard!
No, don't touch it. It's too...
I don't think the Prothean device is working anymore. Distinguished service medal.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Saren!
This human must be eliminated.
God, that was actually terrifying.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard.
I love you.
How are you feeling?
How did I end up here?
My makeup's
How long was
still
I out?
good.
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Not a local hospital?
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh. Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Ken, you're always eating.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm pissed off. Always. Always.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
I don't want her on my ship.
I'm the captain of this ship, Commander, and I want Williams on our crew.
I don't!
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
I love Anderson so much. I just looked over and Godzilla said, Anderson, best god, captain. Full-heartedly agree. He's space god.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Yeah.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another.
The Citadel Council's not gonna be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
My family were homesteaders on Mindwar. I'm the only one left. But I've moved beyond that.
Oh, that's right, a cruise. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
I just thought his haircut was weird. I love you.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
Caden and Mark Ruffalo have the same haircut. There's a conspiracy here. Right, you've been on this. Dr. Chocolate is the best space mom. I fucking love her. You have no idea. Every time I see her, I'm like,
on an Alliance ship?
Beautiful.
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Joker's best space bro. Not gonna lie, I wanted to romance Joker so bad, and then I was told, no, fuck you. I originally wanted to romance Joker in this game, and then I was like, fuck, I'll settle for Caden. Joker's the little brother that could.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
The best boy goes in this room. But it's blocked off. Alright, you. I'm doing this because I have to.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
I don't want to say you earned it. I really don't.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
You don't.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Everyone on this ship has to do his or her part, Williams. Remember that.
Understood, ma'am.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Why are there 2 beds here? I can stand on the fucking bed? I played Mass Effect 3 way too many times, so all I can think of is, that's Liara's room. Alistair. Alistair, what are you doing? It's not wiggle time. Alistair. Okay, that makes sense. Alistair, we just, is it wiggle time? Is it wiggle time? If you take a shit, I'm gonna cry. I just want you to know that. Where else can we go on the elevator? I know we just crazy. The Normandy's vehicle bay. Using a squad member's locker allows you to assign equipment to them. New equipment may be purchased from the requisition office. So here are all their lockers. The fucking Mako! I wonder if they improved that at all.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
What is a
Manufacturers
license?
sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Grenade upgrade. How much money do I have? Ooh. Metagel upgrade, fuck yeah. Everything's too much money now. Okay, that's the elevator. Let's go here.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Christ. Jack is definitely Tsundere. Also, probably you should, but you can. She just needs a hug though. From what I've heard, they did make some changes. Also, the wreck officer sounds like a drug dealer. Garrus's best friend for male ship. Garrus's best bro for male ship. Garrus's awkward date for femship, but you still want to pull the stick out of his ass. The line Garrus says when he gets face patch is funny. I fucking love Garrus. Alright, I'm just gonna exit the elevator. Talk to everyone, we've done everything.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
We have so much of the codex, it's not even funny. Although the Citadel is equipped with mass effect generating element 0 cores, most of the gravity on the station is generated by the centrifugal forces of rotation. I won't read that. Humanity and Systems Alliance. Ashore, when a ship's crew leaves the vessel, they are ashore. Though normally used regarding planets, it can refer to boarding a specific station. Away, when a ship releases the equipment, tethering it to the space station or surface dock, it is away. Aye, the proper way to acknowledge an order. If you are told to attack, the correct response is aye, sir. If you are asked, are you proud to be a Marine? The correct answer is yes, sir. ASAP, pronounced ASAP, an acronym of as soon as possible. Belay, stop, cease, bridge. Oh, Jesus Christ. Actual executive officer. I thought he was calling me hugs and kisses. Never mind. SITREP abbreviation for situation report. Silent Runner. An old submariner's term used aboard the Normandy to denote when stealth systems are active. I don't think you guys want to know all this. Light lag prevents sensing in real time at great distances. You guys might want to know about biotics. Biotics manipulate mass effect fields using dozens of element 0 nodules within the nervous systems that react to the electric stimuli from the brain. Amplifiers allow biotics to synchronize the nodules so they can form fields large and strong enough for practical use. Amplifiers can improve a specific discipline or talent. An implant is a surgically embodied interface port into which amps are plugged in. On humans, the implant is usually placed at the base of the skull for convenient access, although the user must be careful to keep it free of contaminants. Implant ports can fit a variety of amps, and there is a growing market for modifications and add-ons. The finest quality implants and amps are manufactured by Asari Artisans, but the Alliance L3 implants first deployed in 2170 are a significant step forward. Alright, Joker.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Oh, the old Citadel.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I am now 65% less stinky. Congratulations, Sean. I never fucking liked Udina. I mean, it's because he's a politician. But, like, he's always up to something shady.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres.
Fuck off, Udina.
The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Current locations are marked on your map. Open. Okay. Point of interest. Why is Avina fucking everywhere? Why is she a point of interest? Oh, I think I know what this is. Okay. What if I said no and just did what I want?
Big place.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Alliance Patrol report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? Yeah, fuck you, Dina.
These allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake.
The Alcor!
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari Consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Did you fuck her?
Where can I find this Asari Consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
I love the Alcor so much. So, what are they? Like everything in this universe is, like, evolved from something. Like, humans, monkeys, Asari are, I think, octopi. I think the Alcor are elephants. Hello, Corlat.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
So these guys, all air is toxic to them. It might be explained in culture, actually. But that's why they have to wear this special suit.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Alcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Bitch. The Alcor have dimensions. The face doesn't look flat. Well, based on something, the Alcor share some traits with Earth elephants. The one race that has specters that explain the battle period before attacking.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan clan will be invited to the council long before our species will.
So because the Alcor have such flat voices, and no one can really tell what their emotion is when they say something, just to clear up any confusion, they'll say, apologetic, I'm so sorry. They explain what their emotion is, or what they're feeling, or what they're trying to convey before they say it, and I fucking love them for it.
Why aren't the Alcor or Volus part of the council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the council. All but the Earth clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Delightfully, I enjoy ice cream. The humans technically defeated the Turians. Dreadfully, I have a mysterious meeting with my supervisor today. Oh, good luck that. The Volus can crash the galactic economy. They have a lot of sway.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
I like how they all refer to you as Earth Clan, though.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Alcor.
The Alcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
That's very impressive.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Alcor.
Frankly, we Alcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Average lifespan of an Alcor is 700 years, similar to a Krogan. Oh. So when he says within one lifespan, he means it took like 700 years to build a relay. Alright.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Alcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Oh, I love these guys! Alright, Ashley. What do you have to say?
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Yep. I knew you'd fucking say that, you piece of shit.
Sure is peaceful here.
Okay, Alcor lived about 700 years. Program and Asari both go over 1,000. Koreans 150 years. Makes sense. What's in here? Oh, that's a downstairs button. Oh, what's in here? I can't go there. Alright. Embassy receptionist.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel Embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
She, if anyone doesn't know, is an Asari.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Just because, you know, I'm a little shit. It's been a fucking minute since I played this, so I want to look at everything.
Human, delighted welcome. It is good to meet you.
Is that Volus really complaining when all these people share? On that?
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Let's go downstairs.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel.
These are Turians.
Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
Ashley, shut the fuck up.
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Do you want to be? I think he does.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm gonna look through all your shit, though. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extract. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. You understand us. You tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come. Oh fuck, is your tail popping up? There we go. Well good. There we go, Alistair. Come, join us in the Talking Eda cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Well, that sounds promising. Look at all these people. Gross.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal their secrets.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Wait.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari Consort?
I'll be busy for a lot.
Well, she's an Asari who works here that is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
Can you calm the fuck down, Ashley?
Have fun, that is.
Hey, you.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Well, fuck me. One of these days I gotta do a playthrough with Liara.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort? She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Sounds fun. A bar that doesn't sell drinks. Can I help you? Shiara sounds like the companion from Firefly. She is. I love her.
Goodbye.
Love you.
So long, Commander.
I love
Have
you,
a pleasant
Alistair.
day.
You're very handsome. I immortalized you on my stream. You don't even know it. You just know that I'm cuddling you, and that's all you could ask for. You are the bestest boy. The only companion a girl could be. Look at these boys!
Big place.
That's all you're gonna say? Alright, we already talked to all these clowns. They're downstairs. Alright, talk to you. I remember the loading times for those doors to open were atrocious.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Alright, let's talk to Avina.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Are you real? Does she look real?
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
You guys will find out more about Krogans, but like, I love them. They get such a bad rap. Oh. There's a reason for it, but like, I just love Krogans. Alistair, what are you doing? Alistair, do you want kisses? I'm sorry to give them to you.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
I want to know more about Citadel Security.
Citadel Security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Yeah, we talked to Palin.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make
Yeah,
that
I
kind of
figured.
qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Salarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Alright.
Goodbye.
I hope that helps answer
Goodbye,
any questions.
and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
The CSAC Academy, the elevator. I remember getting lost here all the time. Okay, that's fast travel. To the boards. It's been so fucking long since I played this. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna get lost. We're going on a fucking adventure. To the embassies. It's down here. I missed, like, just being able to walk around on the actual Citadel. It's so beautiful. Well, alright, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, we ran out of breath already? Alright. Financial distress. Forgot the camera shaped like that. Oh. Let's go this way. Over here. To the wards. that's right. I'm not allowed. So this guy is a Solarian.
Look at that.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
I sent you something on Messenger. I know, I saw. I got my answers. Spectres are Jedi, but with no lightsabers or Force. Changed my mind. Some of them use the Force. Biotics. That is correct.
Tell me more about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Alistair, you're so handsome. You're so handsome. I know, but I see some shed on your lip, and I just want to think. Alistair, just a little boy. Oh, this little boy. Oh my god, it's wiggle time. Alright, what if I put this blanket on you? And then put you under another blanket?
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the Council Chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Whoops. Hey, you. Oh, that's her. Okay. God, the Citadel is gorgeous. Come on here. Hey!
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
They added a lot of details onto the bolus suits. I'm really impressed.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise.
He's an information broker.
I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Hanar. We'll meet a Hanar. I just can't get over the insult. Big stupid jellyfish.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Let me know if you need anything, Zach. I'm always here for you. Oh, we're actually about to run into a Hanar.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Last time I had a meeting, it was great, so I'm not looking forward to it. Well, I hope this is another good meeting.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I love the Hanar.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Fighters!
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
I'm not gonna say serve them right. I'm not. What they're failing to mention is that they sterilized the Krogans. It's incredibly hard for them to breed now.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
I'll go here. I think only one birth out of 1,000 is viable. They have a lot of miscarriages. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go there. I remember a lot of people complaining that in Mass Effect 1 it was really confusing to navigate through this, which is correct, but I just missed walking around on the Citadel. It's just so beautiful and peaceful looking. This is a long walk. Okay, so we came out of here originally. Stop. These fake trees? Me. Okay, but like, where's the Asari Consort? You said it was across the way. Consort chambers. I must have completely missed it. Yes, I went over there. Cool. So there's the Emporium. Just keep going straight and over there. I wish there was an easier way to run instead of just holding X. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
I like your gloves.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others
I know I
still for
clicked this
pleasure.
button, but I'm trying to see if I can get my
Most of
name
the time,
added.
our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Fuck, I guess I made an appointment. I don't know.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
I like the gloves. I just like the ombre to it. Well, that's horrible.
It
Tom, are
appears
you
the
referring to the
consort has taken
programs?
notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
You guys, I need you to wait outside. Leave me alone.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Hey, you guys, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, so he's part of... Okay.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Yeah, okay. I hadn't looked for a while, so I didn't know if you were talking about the consorts. bauble. What the fuck? Is that a couch? I'd sit on that.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Damn, you're very close.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
It's a very strange way of asking for help.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable.
Okay. I'll actually take that to transport. I am not granted board access. I'll go to Citadel Power. Sick. Oh, so I guess that's where we enter?
You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the council. Think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance?
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
Alright, Ashley, you need to calm down. Oh!
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way.
Really?
He's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say she got very close after she told you to stop where you were a moment ago. Did you almost squeak? Listen, this is my man. Look at him. Aren't we cute together?
You don't want to keep the council waiting.
I don't want to keep you waiting. He's so handsome, guys. Remember, he still has a stick up his butt. He'll be more excited next game. That's fine. Fuck, I forgot how many fucking rooms there are in this place.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Alcor.
You may be right. Though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
That's big talk. A Turian saying for someone to lighten up? Bruh. Check yourself. Praetorian saying the exact fucking thing. Oh, I don't need rapid transport right now. Yes, I would like to talk to you.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Commander?
Well, I don't think there's anywhere I can go in here right now, but I'm still gonna look. Look at that water. Look how gorgeous it is. Fuck me, dude. I gotta head out to work now. Wish me luck. Good luck. Cool. I'm sorry, I had a hiccup.
I just want to ask a couple.
Good luck, Zach. Okay, got that up. I think all these doors are just for show. Yeah. It's been a while since I played Mass Effect 1. Like, I think I did one playthrough of it, and then I replayed the shit out of 2 and 3. Which I think that's just what everyone did. Captain Anderson.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could
Give
find
me a
him?
minute with him.
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Harkin!
They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Right.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The Ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the Ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Sean says I'm being bullied in Sea of Thieves again. You want me to beat people up for you? Alright, there's another keeper. Hey baby, you're a keeper. I made a weird noise and I think that's flirting back, I don't know. Yeah, I can't fucking do shit. Please? Alright. What are you hunting? Alright, whatever. You can't go downstairs. Or, can't go in the rooms.
That guy's up to something.
Yeah.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Excuse me?
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Hmm. Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
How many? I'm just checking my journal. Oh, I just need 20.
No, Commander. Commander.
Oh, Shepard running makes me dizzy. No keepers. Okay. I know there's at least one upstairs. I don't see any keepers. Yeah. Alright, and we got the boys up here.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
Doesn't look like there's any here. What about this door? No, okay.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Press X to skip.
So now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Alright, don't freak the fuck out, lady.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Well, I did. Next hunt I get, I'm gonna touch someone, I swear to God. Barlabon, my good friend.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
Ooh.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Him?
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Ooh! Ooh! Is this my favorite?
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel Security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
No.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup.
Okay, but you keep saying him.
Every government is forced to
Like
play
you
their
know
game so they don't get
who this
behind.
person is?
But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Where are we going? Alistair, where are we going? Is it wiggle time? Where the fuck are you running? Passing through, you know, so I'm allowed here. Do my thing. If I'm denied access, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna make fucking cry. What is it, Alistair? Stand here. this side is good. I'll check on the way, but hey, what's a hammer doing there? So we left there.
You're not allowed in here. Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the Jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn Jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Fuck me.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, This one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
$150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Alright.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter.
Oh.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Oh, what'd you give me? Some metagel. I'm not one for religion, but wow, yeah. I did come to here.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Yeah. Oh, there's not a keeper that I missed. Alright, now I can go into the wards. Wait, hold on. I don't want to go in the wards yet. Not yet. Give me a minute. Ignore this. Alright, we'll go here first. So I'm trying to scan all of the keepers. That's my main objective at the moment. And I have scanned 7 out of 20.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
You shut the fuck up, Ashley. What is this for? Document day. That's right. Alright, no. I gotta go somewhere else then. We're going to the embassies. Don't worry, we're not talking to anyone. Just scanning some keepers. Hey, you're in here now. Oh no, you guys did. I don't think there was one in here, but we're going in anyway. No. Did you forget to come in? I don't think I solved that problem with the Alcor. I know that Alcor needed help with the consort. That might actually be Spectre office. What's up? Don't mind me. Oh, there's definitely one in here. Maybe figure something else.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
I don't.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, yes, that is the door.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
So long, then.
Thanks to you, human. Good day.
You're not on my quest. Alright.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you?
Oh, I might not be able to help him until I help the consort.
And it is the Asari Consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Good luck with your problem.
Thanks to you, human. Good day.
Ma'am, what was that? Alright, I'll go here.
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
The elevator, do you think? So if anyone has noticed, my little avatar character that is in the works, you can see it on the banner. Her sleeves have the same design as on the M7 armor. That was very intentional. This is my favorite game. Clearly. I don't think I want to go to that. There he is. There he is. There he is.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What'd he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
This is very acceptable.
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat.
I love you, Rex. I wanted to hug you, but okay.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight.
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill... Hey there! Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander.
This song can live rent free in my mind forever. And it does. I don't remember much from when I tried this game, but I remember loving Rex. Rex is amazing. Is it because you're a huge nerd? Sean, I'm gonna fight you. And I can with my big meaty thighs. What's in here? Nothing! No, I don't want that.
One sec, looking you up.
Me?
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Ooh. Might want that. Oh, fuck, it's too much money. What is a unique item? Alright, whatever. Alright, so I guess I'm going down. Up.
I'm surprised you're willing to fight Krogan, Rex. I thought you'd stand with your own.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Oh, that's to go to the Normandy. Yeah, I don't want to go home yet.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Is it up here that I was finding things? No. You don't say. Let me in. Oh.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
No, I don't want that.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
No.
I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
You're so handsome, Alistair.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Alright, so I came from here, so I need to go up. I know, Alistair. It's wiggle time. Oh.
Really?
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What kind of outfit is that?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know that my investigation is gonna uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
I've been streaming for 420.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I might. Where even am I?
I don't sell this pot.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon.
That's foreshadowing.
But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Fuck. Why is everything so expensive?
Is that really? Wow. You're Commander Shepard,
Oh, God.
the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Is that really our first interaction with Conrad? Ah, there's Troy.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
I'm pretty sure I just did the shady thing. Moreland!
Hello there. Welcome to Moreland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
I want all your supplies.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Ooh. Ooh, all of this for Garrus?
Hello there. Welcome to Moreland's
Please.
famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
so we came from over there, so we gotta get them out here. Let me see. Ah! Oh, we had to go here anyway.
Look out!
Whoa!
Enemies everywhere! Down.
Okay, well, when are my shields going back up? Whoa! I'm shooting you in the head. Oh, there you are. I'll shoot your legs up. Oh! My fucking hell, dude. Oh, if I shoot that, things will explode.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Sniper easily. Hell yeah, here we go.
Look out!
Woo! Heads up! Fucking kidding me?
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. Oh my God!
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I am in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
That Quarian is dead if we don't go now.
That means your last one. That's it. There was that. Sick. Fuck, where do I go? Where do I go? Straight. Open the door. Yes, I would like to know. You can kill him?
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here.
Don't touch her like that.
No way. The deal's off.
Well, fuck.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
So, everyone, this is Callie, best girl.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
Guys, we didn't get Garrus yet. Are you kidding me?
Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Rex is like trying really hard to be Krogan. Can explain in a face that can only be described as mildly annoyed. The AI here is still wonky. armor looks really cool. Yes, it does. I'm not saying that due to an unhealthy obsession.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
It's not even that you're useful, it's just I love you.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
We're gonna go with you two. Yeah. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it... Oh, I have 4 points. Recharges all talents so they can be used immediately. Sick. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. 14 points!
50,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Hello?
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Alright, so there's a bar over here. I love her too because tech reasons only. Praetorian. Definitely only tech reasons. Nothing more.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Stop stealing corpses!
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think this research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
Oh, fuck me.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Yeah.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Where can I find this Mr. Bosker?
He was in the expensive bar over there.
Tell me again what you've been told about your wife.
As I said, I've been told nothing. I don't understand why they won't release her body to me.
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
She died a hero, Mr. Bhatia. And now she has a chance to save even more lives.
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
I always feel like a bag of shit no matter what I do. I'm gonna pass around. Unless there's something here. I doubt. Yeah. Bring me back to the den. Alright, let's try this again. Usually people have some record of what should happen to their body at death. Oh, hello there. I won't do it this time.
I got business here, but not with you.
I'm cute. Fuck.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is the Great Turian, General. How did your kind ever defeat us?
Rex.
I may be drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly. And tomorrow I'll be sober. Unless you have a cure for this ache in my gut. Go away.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It's better than sitting on your ass all day.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Alcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Alcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Alcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
Good soldiers follow orders.
Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Fuck, I might.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Hey.
Go away. Let me drink your piece.
Harkin, I'm looking for you. Not fine.
Let me drink your
Foreshadowing. There's so much now that I'm realizing it. It's crazy. Wait, then what's up there? that's right. I don't want to go in there. It was right here. It was my favorite scene. Hold on. Whoops.
Get down!
Whoops.
Dial contact.
So,
Perimeter clear.
right here was my first love scene where you, Kaden, and Ashley look at the nebula for the first time. And it gave me all of the feelings. And I'm very sad that I can't do that right now. And if I miss that scene, I'm going to cry.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Oh, I can sell stuff? How many? Oh, sell all junk. Where the fuck is Garrus? I thought he was in
I
here.
could get used to living like this.
Where the fuck is Garrus? Give me my boy. I will scream. You're supposed to recruit him before you get Tally. What do you mean I missed it? Do I not have Garrus? Am I not gonna have Garrus? Not okay, no. Nope. Fuck me. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, most of that was information for you guys.
That's right.
The hell? I thought there's... What the fuck? Hold on. I'm like, why are there fucking assassins here? I guess it's an automatic thing.
Those were sounds,
Okay. Alright, yep. Perfect.
Back off, Rex. Fizz told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fizz's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
There's Harkin.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours.
I will beat the shit out of you.
Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say? You must be one of Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it.
Bob!
Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations.
That is correct.
CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file.
Okay, but you shouldn't be doing these
Skim
things.
a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You get off easy if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
Yeah, that leads into a whole situation. Alright, I'm leaving. Bye.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Oh, that means we are actually going to see my favorite scene in this entire game. This is my favorite scene.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Actually, fuck off.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you. I mean, us. Humans, ma'am.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
Alright, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Alenka, but we're on duty here.
Aye, ma'am.
I'll walk drag, ma'am.
Huh, I thought there was more to that. That's such a nostalgic scene. They just look out and observe and just see how big this place really is. I think it's just such a cute little scene.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Great, now she's got trauma. You never think that's a great fucking idea? Considering how pissed off I am?
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
There you are. I'm so sorry I did that.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
I feel lucky with you now. I would never leave you again. forgot I can do. You know, I'm gonna do that. Oh, where am I supposed to fucking go? C-Sec Academy.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Aku's. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy.
Oh. This is an elevator.
Well, Garrus, any regrets about leaving Citadel Security?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
Well, we don't lack for excitement, that's for sure.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go
hey,
on.
Infox
Get out of here.
Thanks for the alert.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
That actually gave me feelings. Because, it's not a spoiler. Rex just calls you his friend a lot, and I just love him.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Got my boys. Cool. Alright, now I can finally fucking do my thing.
Okay, Jaleel. Let me get this straight. Your business partner.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
The Keepers?
He's more than
Well,
a pretty face,
even more
guys.
reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
I'm sorry, making you guys see shit that we already did together. Oh, really? I'm just looking to leave, so that way I can scan the keepers, talk to Barlavon, talk to the consort. Elevator to the Presidium. Yes.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Thank you for the lurk, Frank.
Welcome to the Please do not disturb the keepers.
So you all do it. Great.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepherd, and you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
6 hours of Mass Effect. She in it. Oh yeah.
I should go.
I fucked up and forgot to get Garrus.
Goodbye, Commander.
But now I have my boy.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
So I had to restart and lost like 4 hours. Needless to say, I'm pissed off.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Yeah, I did get
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Oh, it's only...
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
I would
Show me your
love
items.
to.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I just want things, please. Oh, that's what I ended up getting. Makes sense. Hey, I didn't go up here. Found a keeper. And now I just talk about beauty. I just heard him grunt from the bath. Can't stand that kid. Oh, that's upstairs. We don't want to go there. Alright, time to flirt with some Asari. Again. It's so easy to miss the consort, too. Ma'am?
Welcome. I am Naelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today.
You will.
Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
It's funny, she says she has magic fingers and is super good at massages.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Why they gotta do it like that, though? I'm still not gonna lie, I still like their gloves.
It
It's
appears
the
the
ombre
consort
for
has
me.
taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Alright, I know when I had Caden and Ashley, I said to wait behind. Y'all can come with me.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Okay,
Appeal
I'm
to
gonna
his sense of
message you right
honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
I just messaged. Oh, he thinks it's hilarious.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
Alright. Alright, now that we finished, we can do hot girl shit. It's not keep girl. No, I don't think so. We do have food here for Cooper stuff.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
When I first played this, I did not speak to the hologram ladies, whose names I definitely already forgot. And then didn't know shit about this game. Actually, I didn't talk to you with Garrus. I want to see if the dialogue options are different.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
I guess it's not different. Hey, you, tell me things.
It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
Oh. That's a fun fact.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
What can you tell me about the Asari Consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You've never been, have you, boy?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Yeah.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shayera's.
I've already been
If you
all over
haven't
these
heard of her, you
places.
soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I'm probably missing keepers all over the place. Because I'm not being as careful as I was like an hour ago. Why do you run? Not talking to you yet. No keepers in here.
Hello there,
I'll talk
human.
to you.
Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari Consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Good luck with your problem.
Thanks to you, human. Good day.
Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Any keepers here before I go to the ward? No? Alright then.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
There we go. Down there. Did I go here yet? Oh, that's just now there's the wards. Well, I probably have to go there anyway, but... Yeah.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I mean, I want all the things, but I don't have money. So there's that. Oh, yeah, doctor bag.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
We're not going home, I just need to skin this little guy. And how many is that? 16.
surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Oh yeah, so the Turians and Krogans are still big angry with each other, and I didn't think about that because their shit isn't resolved. Let's go get Tally.
I've been raised to see Krogan as bloodthirsty thugs, but you've surprised me, Rex. You are different.
The genophage is a lot easier to swallow when all Krogan are savage monsters, isn't it? Why don't you head back to the Normandy, kid? If you stay here in the real world, you might have to learn something.
The genophage is what they call the sterilization of the Krogan species. Whereas Praetorian had described it, there's only one viable birth every 1,000 miscarriages. And even then, the child still isn't guaranteed to live. Bless you. Thank you, Sean. Medical clinic. My name is Garrus Vicarian, and this is my favorite spot in the Citadel. Oh yeah, you want stuff, huh?
Commander Shepard? I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Best place on this war. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon.
Again, that's big foreshadowing.
But it
no
doesn't
one knows
matter
that
where you
yet.
hail from. My goods are available to all.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Just want upgrades by 4.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Oh, Conrad. There's Corbin.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think,
I thought they were
Commander.
broken last time.
Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Alright, yes, so we have to go here.
Looks like it's shut down.
Okay, well, we can't. The bartender's in on it?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This'd be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I'd never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Cool. Okay. Did you already kill him? Oh! That was unexpected. Oh, fuck me, I have to do all that all over again?
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Alright, that's fine. You're in my way. Fuck, that Krogan won't die. Now he will. Brexit. Swear to God. Third time's the charm, right?
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This'd be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I'd never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Kill me, I surrender.
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
So if you don't take Rex, I believe Fist lives. And in 3, he shows up again, and he's like, "You ruined my life!"
I am in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
It depends on what you think. It really depends if Rex did it good. If you want him to show up again, it's cool. Like, I did have him show up before. It really depends if you want to see him again. But we need to go, we need to go, we need to go. Fucking hell, stop moving.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
Stop
No
touching
way.
her like that.
The
That's
deal's
gross.
off. Set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved.
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Shut up, Udina.
The Reapers are a threat to every species
If all
in
my
Citadel
favorite
space.
people in
We
one
have
room
to tell
minus
them.
you.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
Fuck.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Oh, I was like, who the fuck is that in the middle? I remember now. Cool. We're gonna fast travel again because I'm a goon.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Kind of
I've
feel like a
requested
bag
that
of
my
shit
wife's
all
body
over
be
again.
returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
my goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some
I've been
trouble
playing for
claiming
like
his wife's
7
body.
hours straight.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think this research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
She died a hero, Mr. Bhatia. And now she has a chance to save even more lives.
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
Alright, we're gonna save. Now that that's all taken care of. Fast travel. Fast travel. Rewards. Done. Gentleman's Club. Person.
I got business here, but not with you.
Commander! What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I super just wanna.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Garrus, I love her.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower, or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Alcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Alcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Alcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hey, patron.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
What's up, slime ball?
Go away. Let me drink it.
Yeah. I need 3 more. I probably have to progress with the story to actually do it. Yeah, I got that. Okay, let's fast travel now. Missing locations, embassies. Gonna talk to that Alcor.
Allow me to be your guide.
Strained greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari Consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed. Anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Yeah, free booty.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I want to go across the bridge. There's so much stuff going on, and I can't believe I didn't take advantage of it when I first played this game. Like, speaking with the hologram girls, totally didn't. And then was lost throughout this entire game.
Yeah, ever since Fist.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago. I barely.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Very.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength. So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time.
I also never came back here my first playthrough, so I was like, oh, consort. That's a nice lady. I would go back every time.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
Any chance I can move up on her client list? I did help her out.
Yeah, she is grateful for your assistance. However, you have already been rewarded for helping her. The client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is completely booked for the next several months.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Alright. Only 3 more. Gotcha. We definitely went into your office, but there's nothing in there.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be
Did I
your
steal
guide.
that keypad? Oh, that's right.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certain.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Holy shit, I didn't even have to buy a permit. Actually. No. Alright, let's talk to the council.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be
Excuse me, what the fuck is this? Oh. All these years and I still haven't fucking memorized the Citadel.
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
If the evidence is worth trying to kill me for, I hope it is sufficient to motivate the Council.
I'm missing 2 keepers.
Hey, Hannah.
What?
Have you been talking to Conrad Bruner after every mission?
I just talked to him.
Okay.
And he wanted my autograph. Literally, I ran into Conrad and I was like, fuck, I remember you.
Come on.
You gotta talk to him
Odin
after
is
every
presenting
mission.
the Quarian's
Why?
evidence to the Council.
You'll find out later.
Eden Prime was a major victory.
I know what he does in
Brought
3.
us one step closer to finding the
It's
conduit.
annoying.
And one
He's a
step
dumbass,
closer to the
and he's
return
annoying.
of the Reapers.
But he is necessary.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she has many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre.
He
The
doesn't
Council has
even know
stripped him
he's
of his
on the
position.
run for his life.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Hey, Peter. Are we seeing your family tonight, or are you playing Mass Effect?
We're seeing my family.
Why are you starting up Mass Effect?
Eden Prime.
That'll take you like a good hour, my boy. And you like to investigate just as much as I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just tell me what you want to do.
Every time humanity asks for help,
I've
you
been streaming
ignore
for
us.
7 hours, and I will stream for
Shepard's
longer.
right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Look at that Asari. She's queen bitch right now.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Yes, Asari. You gave dismiss these things.
Shut up. Ooh, everyone's watching now. I'm so glad my 2 bays could be here. Garrus and Tally.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Is your game not working?
No, it's working.
Oh, you're in awe? By how beautiful it is?
I'm happy.
Yeah. I literally squeaked while screaming.
So cute.
No!
Yeah.
I'll fight you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Now I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
It's funny, because I'm a ghost girl from outer space. I'm a Spectre.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me.
So
I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Not that I don't love watching you, but are you going out tonight? I don't know, Peter, are we?
Yes.
Should I turn this off now?
Yes.
That means you can't start off. You have the power to fix this. Oh, Garrus looks so good in that detail, too. So, I guess I'm going to be closing out soon then. Heyo, I am lurking. I appreciate you, Zach. Hey, Connor, how are you?
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre bonus, Spectre training talent unlocked.
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now. Through all my time at CSEC, I never got the chance to witness a meeting of the Council in person.
Nice, huh? Alright. All of this is Spectre's office now.
No, I'm waiting.
Now I can talk to you.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship.
Peter, don't even.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
I'll beat the shit out of you.
But I have so many.
I know. It's because I gave them to you. Fuck, I don't want to stop playing.
I know. However, we have to.
Really? Begging me to level up? Oh! I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel. Fuck, I know I should do this too, but I don't want to. I want discounts. Give me the fucking discounts. Who the fuck are you?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
I don't know.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
If your brother is still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
I just want to go to the Spectre's office. I really do.
Whoa.
I want to scan the last fucking keeper. You're just jealous because I've been playing 7.5 hours.
Yes.
Yes.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I forgot that as you travel around, you also get, like, quests by hearing things.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
No, thank you, Athena. You sound like a type of lotion. By the way, I didn't realize these leaves were holograms, so when they start, like, blinking in and out, it fucks me up.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Oh, thank you. Why can't I go in? Maybe I'm thinking the wrong area.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Up here? No. Oh yeah, I have to talk to you.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Sick.
Hello, Commander.
Whoa. Maybe it's up here, you thinking of? Where's the Spectre office? Not fucking in here.
You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem or other.
Peter, do you remember where the Spectre office is? It's in the embassy, right?
I don't remember, actually.
Because there's a room in the embassy that... There's a room in the embassy that I'm locked out of, and I think it's that room. But I thought because I'm a Spectre, I have privileges to get in.
I don't know.
This room? No, this is an elevator. To the wards. It's not in the ward, I didn't think. Lower wards. Divisions, CSEC offices. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Alright, this is at least where I'm going to end it. We have to go to Peter's family's. So let's go ahead and raid someone. Let's raid my best friend, Dosha-chan. I hope you all have a wonderful, magical night, and I'll see you all later.